Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful people of the internet. It's me. It's that boy. Welcome in, guys. It's been a little while. Oh, we already got a redeem. Let's see. You want a water chug there, Rox? Okay. All right. You got it, man. You got it. Welcome in, Rox. Nice to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Glad you could make it. Congrats on being the first in chat. Revenge. Yeah. All right, there you go, Rox. Oh, dude, the desk trash can is almost full. Welcome in, guys. Nice to see you guys. Glad you guys can make it. Rox, I'm sorry, buddy. I couldn't make stream last night, dude. Dude, my fucking life has been... My life is, like, hectic as fuck right now. I really don't know what the fuck is going on, to be honest with you. Like in like a good way. Like, things are happening, you know? Things are happening. Things are starting to, you know, kind of scale up a little bit. You know, and I think that I'm going in the right direction. Not 100% sure, right? But you know, there's potentially some very, very good news to come for the stream at some point. I don't really know exactly what it's gonna look like, you know, but it's definitely a potential. Dude, you're adding Dylan in the chat even though he's in lurk mode. If he wasn't a mod, then that'd be not virtuous, but he is a mod. So, you know, you can definitely do that. Welcome in, Dylan. Nice to see you, bud. How you doing? Yeah, life's been a little hectic over the past few days. Been a lot of shit that's going on. So, you know, there's a lot of things that I kind of need to figure out, but I will still be streaming for quite a while. You and I both. My life probably isn't quite as crazy as yours because I'm not in fucking law school, you know, there, Dylan. But, you know, still, like, you know, you feel me, right? There's been a lot of things I got to figure out. As I have said before, fuck college. Yeah. You know, I'm definitely not gonna finish my degree anytime soon, right? I was like a year away from finishing. You know, since I've kind of abandoned that and called that a lost cause, you know, like, I think I went down that path enough for me to confidently say, fuck that noise. I'm going to go over here off into the wilderness and, you know, do dumb shit, right? That's since I've officially vanquished that, you know, the world seems a lot clearer. I do indeed feel you also. Fuck my higher learning. It is pain. Yeah, definitely. I can only imagine the bureaucracy and bullshit that you'd have to put up with in law school. I haven't even looked at the save file in quite a while. The last stream that we did that was Battle Brothers was like 5 days ago. And I'm struggling to remember exactly what happened, right? So let me check the obituary. I think Brand New was our most recent death. And that was quite a while ago. I don't think we've lost anybody. The more you learn about law, the more I realize how stupid our politicians are. Dude, I bet I absolutely would wager a significant amount that I would feel similarly if I were to also pursue that path. I will take your word for it, and it'll be sick. Let's go over the dudes. See what we got so far. We got Slurgy, Lone Wolf, Battleforge tank, all ready to go, all squared away. We have Stone Sue, Flail Chad, veteran levels. We just finally decided on a perk for him, and that perk was Fearsome, looks like. Yeah, it was Fearsome, yeah. There's a reason Caesar got shanked to death, and it's not just because he makes a shitty pizza. What the hell is Caesar pizza? What the fuck is Caesar pizza? I didn't know Caesar had a pizza. I've heard of Caesar salad. Oh, there's the Little Caesar's pizza. That's what you're referring to. I thought you were saying that, like, yeah, okay, Little Caesars, okay, yeah. I was like, what? I was so confused, man. I just got back from jiu-jitsu not too long ago, so my brain hasn't quite kicked into gear. So that's where we're at. So we got Slurgy, Battleforge tank. We got Stone Sue, veteran levels. Salsamander is almost at veteran levels. We have this nice little 2-handed Warbrand for him, but I don't know if we're actually going to commit him to that. We have brand new level 10. We have Hensley the second, level 9. Rocks or Harold Jr. is almost to veteran levels. Dylan is level 11, and he's quite the Chad. He has been our rock that also deals damage. Yeah, you're still alive, dude. You're so sorry, Dad. What do you mean you're so sorry? Why are you sorry, dude? What the Dylan, why are you don't chastise the Discord server. He knows what he's done. Okay, Rocks, whatever, man. Okay, I mean, that's fine. All right, I was going over the squad that we got so far. So, like, things haven't gone horribly wrong in maybe 20 to 30 in-game days, which worries me. And it makes me want to keep kind of taking things slow and methodically so that I don't absolutely throw this file that's going pretty well so far. We got Hensley, we got Harold Jr., we have Dylan. We're building this guy up to be a frontline fat newt. He'll probably need Brawny, to be honest, but we'll see. Caffey Lad, veteran levels. We have Fat Wombat. We've given him quick hands, and we're dedicating him to kind of a Sword Lance-ish role as well. This squad's going to probably have 3 Sword Lances. It's probably going to have 3 Sword Lances, I think, with just how things have gone. I don't know what the hell the deal is, but I have found so many guys with insane melee attack this run, right? It's pretty neat. It's pretty fucking neat. I'm not even gonna lie, man. We're pretty set up. So that's kind of where we're at. We last stream, I know we went up to like this region ish. We went up to Ozenstad to go kill the undead invasion. That's what we did here. That's why we're here at Ozenstad. So now we need to return down here to Friedewald at some point. We're trying to use these in-game days to try to clear the late-game crisis as quick as we can. So we're actively looking for late-game crisis contracts so that we can hopefully clear that before You know, day 150, and then after that we can just focus on camp busting and preparation, right? It's kind of the idea. Is what I'm going for right now. I'm gonna stop in here. All this bullshit is still there. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I should try to look for or look via on the way to Friederwald, and probably not, actually. The only thing that we might want to do is sell stuff in Leiterstedt. Oh, we're definitely going to want to sell stuff. Okay, so we're just going to head south. We're just going to go over these mountains. Oh, wow. Some undead. Awesome. Wow, some more undead. Oh, there's a camp there. The Heimort Castle Ruins. Should I go beat up that camp is the question. Probably, man. Probably. Okay, let's go beat up that camp while we're up here. Because we're probably not going to come back here for quite a while. Let me fall back. Check everybody's armor. Rox, his helmet kind of sucks. I'm going to give him this instead. We just chained those 3 battles back to back, you know, and really not that big of a deal. Zeo Poser's injury has healed, which is fantastic. We need to bring Zeo Poser in there. Okay. I'm anticipating undead. If it is undead, we should smash through anything the game throws at us. There are Geists here. Wiedergangers. Yeah, undead camp. Alright, there is a necromancer, clearly. Also a fallen hero. Interesting. Okay. We need to get the sensor for Stone Sue soon. Get wrecked, dude. We're just gonna stay right here. Do fallen heroes have heirloom items? I don't know what heirloom items mean. Are you referring to famed items? Like the shiny ones? Famed, yes. Fallen heroes, no. Champion fallen heroes do. Any champion has a guaranteed famed item of some kind. You can tell they're champions because they'll have like they'll have a thing above their head that's like a little skull icon. So those guys, yeah. Otherwise, no. But they do have some sick armor. For like they have the acceptable Battle Forge armor that you can use kind of in the mid game when you need it. So, you know. Oh, that's a big daddy flail from the Fallen Hero. Oh boy. We gotta be careful because that guy might just rip through Slurgy. Awesome. You're on the hunt for some shinies in your run there, Dylan? Dylan's going to quick hand swap to a pole arm so that he can maintain this position. Ha, no, I'm still a baby back bitch. Gotcha. Well, what do you think you're struggling with, Dylan? I am not taking as many fights as I need to get good EXP for the day I am on. However, I learned a lot this run and will run future campaigns better. Dylan, you got to stop being a lawyer and start playing Battle Brothers full time. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's exactly what you need to do. If you do that for years, maybe you'll get good at Battle Brothers. No guarantee, though. As evidenced by my existence. No guarantee you'll get good. Don't lie to me. I'll never be good at Battle Brothers. I mean, you know, that could be true. Oh, thank God, Flail Guy is not coming to Slurgy. Awesome. Maybe I'll be good at Battle Brothers, but Battle Brothers I will forever... Battle Brothels. How will you be good at Battle Brothels? What's your strategy? What's your strat for Battle Brothels? We're going to bring Zeo Poser right there. We're going to wait. Dale's going to come here, step in, quick hands, pole arm, kill a Geist. Awesome. Step in. Fuck. We're going to recover. Buy low, sell high. Provide benefits to employees. Awesome. Fantastic business model. We're anticipating some reanimates, so we're not quite advancing for the Necromancer. Quite yet. Actually, Dylan's just gonna raw dog it in the Necromancer's general direction. It'll be fine. Cammy the Caminus. And here I thought they would be gladiator prostitutes. Only 1 month out of the year. What is the reason for the 1 month gladiator prostitutes? Is that like Spirit Week or something? Oh, there's that fallen hero. Interesting. Okay. Fuck. Misclicked that. Oh well. Do we need this set of 260 mail? We might. Let's see. Zeoposer's still rocking a 210 and Brandy's still rocking a 200. So, maybe actually. Every month has a theme. Have to keep it fresh. Gotcha. We're going to wait and see who the Necromancer reanimates. He reanimates that dweeble. We're going to start bringing It's All the Things out here so that if someone gets in trouble, it'll be chill. Bring some reinforcements to the north. Flurry's going to end up there. I guess I'll stab, whatever. Salsa Man's going to come in, go for the stab. Man, melee defense is so fucking good. Okay, just that one fallen hero left. We're just going to pass. There we go. No fames expected. Doesn't give us everything. Now we got to play the prioritization game, which is certainly not my favorite game. We'll take the hand axe, the skirmish axe, and this 110. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, now we're going to continue heading south. Oh man, I love this auto pathing. It's great. 14 undead. Lots of ancient legionnaires, a single ancient honor guard, and an ancient priest. Just randomly out. Makes sense for the undead crisis. I mean, I think that we're to the point to where we can consistently chain these sorts of fights together, so we are going to. We want to get some actual sword lances at some point. How the hell we're going to accomplish that, I'm not sure, because I already went south, and none of the weaponsmiths had any fucking sword lances. Super lame. Super lame. We're going to wait on everybody. Guys, I have a random question for you. Do you think that you could beat yourself up? We're gonna move 2 back on everybody. If I were to clone you and put a clone of yourself in front of you and said, okay, I'm going to give $1 million to the winner, could you beat your own ass or not? That's what I got to know. You feel like you could beat your own ass there, Kami? I know what he's going to do, but also he knows what I'm going to do, so I'm fucked. Okay, alright, so you think you would lose? I think I would also lose to myself. You know what I mean? It would be a draw. I think Dylan would beat his own doppelganger. The only right answer is a draw. Yeah, it's also a cop-out answer, right? I would slit my own throat, and the clone would probably let me do it for nothing but the love of profit. No, I think, but if that's what you would do, your clone would also do that, is the problem. There'd have to be some sort of negotiation that goes down, right? Without the negotiation, you just, both of you guys just, you know, end it all. And, like, who does that help? Okay, so we got a choice. So we can either move up or move back at this point. I want to move forward, but you know, I could have managed this better. Yeah, the clone knows he has a lower life expectancy due to aging him, so it makes sense for him to die. But if you're dead, you don't get the profits, right? So, like, you know, that's definitely one thing to consider. So typically against these ancient undead dweebles, right? You want to make sure that you're not giving them the opportunity to move 2 tiles forward and then all spam shield wall before you get to attack them. Because if they do that, you'll never hit them. So I'm trying to avoid that. You know, we are one. I see. One thing you can do is you can move your entire back line 1 hex backwards, right? But that actually wouldn't be good here. Because they're 1 hex away, we're going to move 2 back on everybody again. That should kind of set us up in the way we want to be. Alternatively, if the clone was healthier and would live longer, then you would take the dive. I don't feel like I'd be able to negotiate a deal like that with my clone because I wouldn't take that deal, right? So I know that my clone wouldn't take that deal either, you know? Oh, that actually kind of works out all right. Yeah, Slurgy can just stay there and do his thing. I need to know how they're going to respond. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so they're rolling up and they're not shield walling. This is what we want. However, we need to stage it like an accident no matter who dies. In this scenario, you know, it's a perfectly legitimate exchange of goods and currency. No insurance fraud necessary. No insurance. Come in, arc swing. Exactly, but if we stage it, that means I could still benefit from insurance. Okay, you're trying to double down on it. I see. Oh my god. Stream lagging hard. God damn it, stream. Let me put the output down. Oh my god. Are we back? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah. If you guys can hear me, somebody message something in the chat, please. Are we back, guys? Give me something. All right, well, my bit rate is up. My mic's on. I mean, it says we're good now. I just closed OBS and opened it up again. Yeah. I'm going to keep going. If it's still lagging, go ahead and let me know, guys. All right? It's Unclaimed 3F Polar Mastery? Yes. Oh my goodness, we got a raid from Brendley? Hey, welcome in, guys. Hey, thank you for the raid so much, Brendley. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Brendley, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. You're awesome. How goes your run? Welcome in, Titan. thanks for tagging along for the raid. Appreciate you. Stream did just drop like 5 minutes ago. I think the problem's fixed. You know, if I start lagging out or anything, just go ahead and let me know, guys. I'm not dropping any frames currently. I had to reopen OBS. Dude, I don't know what the hell the deal with OBS is, man. It seems to be the bane of my existence sometimes. Sometimes it just hates me and refuses to cooperate, you know, but that's where we're at, you know. But yeah, dude, I'm doing some Undead Crisis stuff. DM on Discord. There might be a setting on your router that you need to change. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for that, Brenly. Here, I'll. Here, I'm gonna add you on Discord. I know that you were already in my server, which I appreciate. But I sent you a friend request and I just sent you a message there, Brenly. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Welcome in, guys. We're just trying to gear up for this, you know, trying to take on Monolith Challenge, you know, that we're doing. We're trying to beat the late game crisis first. So we're trying to kind of turbo through that on, like, day 110 best we can. So we're killing a lot of undead. Sorry about the scuff. Yeah, the scuff happened, right? Dylan, are we good now? Slurgy can recover. We're gonna move this dude up there. We're gonna go for some spear stabs against this guy with Slurgy, because, you know, he's kind of done his job at this point. This is just a random encounter that we're taking on, just for the increase of fight density. So nothing too crazy here for our squad at this point in the game. Hey, it's Fox. Welcome in, Fox. Nice to see you. How you doing? Just got raided from Brenly. Yikes. This is why I'm sorry that you summoned a beast. Awesome. Cool. Alright, well, I mean, thanks for coming clean there, Rox. Just got out of the shower. Wish you had company with you. Yeah, I don't have a company right now, so... Okay. Easy fight. Our inventory is pretty full, so we need to prioritize stuff. Broken ancient swords can probably go. This stuff can go. We'll take these tools for sure. Hey, you saying you're free? What the hell? Dread Spider, I think that might be the most accurate bit that you've ever said. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. Thanks, though. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Fox. Consider, consider me flattered. But, yeah, I'll hard pass. I will hard pass. I fucking love protein shakes. Am I gay? I don't know, chat. Am I gay? We're gonna start a poll. Place your bets now. Yeah, it's just a matter, that's just a matter. Every dude is on the gay spectrum. It's just a matter of how gay. Dude, that's absolutely true to some extent, Dread Spider. We got one yes, we got two maybes. Oh, we got two yeses and two maybes. Interesting. I'm not gay, but I block your advances every chance I get because you're not in your 30s yet. What the fuck? That's probably close enough for it. Rox likes them old. Yeah, Rox is okay, Dad. I will have you since Rox won't. Yeah, hard pass once again. Thanks, though. Hard pass. If you could just please, point all horniness in the direction of the mods, that'd be great. If you could just cut and paste that, weep further. Oh my god. That when you try to stop it, she tries more. All right, well, fun fact for you. Dylan's a mod. The guy there. Stop. Dylan is my femboy, and I will not share. Are any in Arizona? I don't think so. It's like some weird gravity or something. Gotcha. All right. Cool. So the poll ended. It's a tie. The tie is between yeah and maybe, but nobody said no, which is interesting. All right. So we're gonna use the wheel real quick, as is tradition, to determine ties. Okay. Let me get the wheel up for you guys. Okay. So it's yes or maybe. All right, the wheel decides. The wheel decides the resolution of the poll. All right. The wheel has determined in its infinite glory that apparently I'm gay. So, there you go. Well, that boy, time to call the lady friend. Teams have been switched mid-match. You are denied. You are a walking glory. What the fuck? Yeah, I gotta call my girlfriend now and tell her I'm gay. You know. You don't make enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's brutal. Jesus Christ. I'm going to keep going south. Hey, 18.50 an hour? That's impressive. Good job, Fox. Okay, I am going to head to Lighterstead to sell off stuff real quick. Oh, being a pessimist. God damn it, Cheddar. Being a fucking pessimist. What the hell, man? Alright, I'm going to sell off stuff here. Because I know it's decent enough prices. We just need more inventory space. And we also need quick cash, so... Peasant wages? Minimum wage is 15 here. Taco Bell hires in at $16.75. Wow. You worked hard. Now, let me treat you to a steak dinner. Yeah. Dylan, let her treat you to a steak dinner, Dylan. Dude, I'm playing the matchmaker right now. Hell yeah. Dylan and a steak? Perfect couple. Dylan is in debt, which I can feel since I am too, so technically you're making negative. Dylan, are you in debt? You collect debt? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. We're gonna head to Donner's World. On our way back to Friedewald. Nothing here for us. I don't know why the fuck I came here. That was dumb. Footsteps. Northern soldiers. Brigands pass through here. Marksmen and raiders. Easy day. Before we do anything else, Rox has leveled. Now... Unfortunately, I was planning on giving Rox, like, a weapon mastery. Because he's a dedicated damage bro. Unfortunately, I'm not sold on this greatsword. So I don't know if I want to commit him to sword mastery right now, with as high as his melee skill is, despite having a decent damage roll in the Northern Vanquisher. I was hoping to have found like a nice hammer or something for him by now, or a mace potentially, but I haven't yet. So one of those perks is definitely going to be, well, one of those perks is definitely going to be quick hands, yeah. On a scale of 1 to 12, how big is it? You purchase debt pennies on the dollar, bundle it, and sell it to others, or cut a deal with the debtors for an immediate payout for a debt forgiveness. Wow. Yeah, I'm not enough of an adult to know what the fuck that actually means. I'm a little bit too dumb. So, of the options, Pathfinder, Quick Hands, Weapon Mastery, Fearsome. You buy people's debts similar to a debt collector would? Issue is I can't buy specific people's debt. Oh, it's only like random people. So like, are you one of the guys who like calls me angrily over the phone and be like, you went to the hospital 5 years ago and you didn't have anything done to you. Give us $4,000. Are you one of those guys? Because those guys are fucking assholes. You know, and I don't, you know, they've stopped calling me. Kind of, except I'm like, hey, want to give me $400 and we'll call it even? Yeah. If you called me to debt forgive and you're like, hey, that's great. That's great, Fox. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for bringing that to show and tell. I bought their debt for like $230 tops. Gotcha. I see. So you pocket like 170 off that? I mean, Rox doesn't need these perks for this fight, so we're gonna sit on those perks. We're gonna kind of see how the rest of our team forms. Right now, we're probably gonna end up with a final 12 team composition of no ranged dudes. This positioning, super lame, dude. Super lame, bro. They can hot gates the shit out of us because they have range that we don't. See, like the IRS, when the debts come to my door talking about my 357 Magnum, all I have to ask is, are those level 4 plates? And it seems they just walk away. That's funny, Rox. Okay, who am I just going to yeet through the middle is the question. One of the fat nudes for sure. Probably brand new. We'll break both those guys there. I'll have to send the rest of these guys to the south. It is my wet dream for a debt collector or something similar to come and ignore the no trespassing signs, gated driveway, and beware of devil dog signs and breach my sanctum. Fuck you, Automod. Yeah. Classic Dread Spider bullying the Automod. Fuck all the robots. Dude, how close do you guys think we are to like some Terminator type shit? Yeah, no, I'm okay. Thanks still, Fox. Appreciate that. No. Yeah. Thank you for not saying how the wet dream ends, Dread Spider. Appreciate that. You know, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Did you wet the bed? Only when you dream of trespassers? You're coming to the birthday party then? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, yikes. Ah, movement's constricted. I wish there was like a climber perk that just lets you climb through block tiles. Oh, dude, your birthday's coming up? Oh, dude. Fucking happy early birthday, Dread. Two random zombie reanimates. We're gonna smack this dude. The thing is, like, I'm trying to do my best to, like, you know, say my thoughts out loud so you guys know, like, what I'm thinking. But, like, at this stage of the game, like, there's not too much to talk about because it's like, I'm gonna step forward and attack this guy. You know what I mean? Like, for combats like these, like, that could obviously have been optimized. 100% that could have been optimized. But, like, does it matter all that much? Maybe. We're already out this way, so we might as well go ahead and hit that camp. Oh, there's a raider camp. The deserted farmstead. Thugs and poachers. Those poor thugs and poachers. We're going to scooch forward, try to get whatever we can. All right, Dylan was able to secure the kills against those two marksmen, which is good for us. We'll run him down. There we go. Easy combat. Everything counts. Stone Sue got a veteran level. Awesome. Dude, Stone Sue might get to 100 melee attack. That's crazy. Crazy. Hey, thank you for the DM reply, Brentley. I appreciate that, bud. Hopefully that's going to fix the problem with OBS. Dadboy, is that you? It has been at least a moon since you have graced us with your presence. Yes, it is in fact me. It's all the things. Also, fun fact, you know, apparently I'm gay now. That's what, you know, that's what the poll decided. Hey, oh shit, what up, Manifest? Welcome in, bud. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's what the poll decided that. Did anybody participate in the poll I put in the Discord? Hey, thank you for that there, Brentley. Appreciate that. I'm going to take a look at that later on. Oh, dude, we got 2 votes. All right, 1 vote for yes, which was me. 1 vote for probably not. And 1 vote for it's a coin flip. As far as you coming out, Dad, congrats, bro. Hey, all right, yeah, hey, definitely. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. It was, yeah, I mean, it was a tie between yes and maybe, and then we used the wheel, and the wheel said yes. More questions than answers. Yeah, I'm also just as confused, you know? Like, you know. You don't need to rush the decision? Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Let it come to you. Yeah, definitely. This is Dylan's first veteran level. Love to see it. Let's pump resolve. I'm not quite sure what to do with rocks yet because I don't know if I want to commit him to the sword mastery. And I feel like the last two perks kind of depend on what weapon he ends up with. And I don't feel like I have enough information to lock in that decision quite yet. I'm hopping on to this camp on the way back. Double using every brain cell to decide where to put one skill point. Yeah, dude. All 7 brain cells are working overtime to figure that out. This is pretty easy, though. This will probably matter more in the long run. Where'd you get that guy? Dude, everybody in this fucking squad is absolutely nutter butters, dude. Look at these guys, man. This guy, this is Harold Jr. This was a sellsword for like 4K or whatever. You know. You have 7? Damn, dude. Share some with the rest of us. Dude, I mean, I can maybe give you 1 of my 7 brain cells. It's all a thing if you really need it. But I'm going to need it back at the end of the week. You know what I mean? You know, that's relevant. Dude, everybody in this squad, this run, is jacked. Right? It's kind of fucking crazy. Nutter butters are a delicacy? Dude, absolutely. Alright, guys. Alright. What's the best Little Debbie snack? I think not quite. It's all the things. Dude, you're only like 400 points away. Only like 400 points away from level 11. Alright, there's 18 dudes. Alright, Brigands. Fudge rounds for the win. I'm picturing... I think I'd probably have to go with Swiss rolls, you know? Oh, wait, or those little Christmas cake brownies, you know? The little Christmas tree brownies, those ones. Pretty chill, right? Fudge or the Star Crunch. What the hell is a Star Crunch? It's not like I can eat it, but you know, I did when I was a child. You know, it's like oh, dude, Star Crunches? That shit's disgusting. Just the Star Crunches, awful take there, Brindley. Awful take. Guess going Swiss rolls, they're all trash though. Yeah, I mean, like I probably wouldn't eat them too frequently, even if I could eat them as an adult. You know. You know, but I didn't eat them when I was a kid, you know, because I ate all kinds of shit when I was a kid. Oh, yikes. I'll be real. When you said Little Debbie snacks, I couldn't think of a single one until y'all started naming them. Yeah, really ruined my sense of nostalgia. You had SpaghettiOs for the first time in decades. Really ruined my sense of nostalgia. Yeah, I don't think I ever really ate SpaghettiOs. I did eat Chef Boyardee, right? That shit was cool, you know? Like the ravioli one. I ate the fuck out of that as a kid. I haven't had that as an adult. You say your taste buds change every 7 years? Some of us might as well consider her family. Little Debbie? You consider Little Debbie family there, Brenly? She's that important? All right, Brenly. Do you guys have one of those like bread boxes? Like ones that like you kind of roll up and it's like wooden on the counter where you keep all the Little Debbies? That's what my grandparents had growing up. And I feel like if you're Little Debbie fanatics, you probably got that something like that going on. Dude, putting Salsa Mander there, huge misplay. He might die because of that. Let's try to avoid that. In my house, they don't last long enough to put away in any box. So, okay, all right. That's just what I picture when I think of Little Debbie's. Is that your, like, patented gamer fuel there, Brenly's? Brenly, is Little Debbie's? Is that what gets you in the zone? Big yikes. Nah, my kids tear them up. Usually try to snatch one away and keep it at my desk. But sometimes that one gets... Dude, they steal the desk, Little Debbie? Dude, that's devious, bro. That is devious. What does a man have if not his desk, Little Debbie? Brenly's got kids? Holy shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that. I'm glad someone else did. Brenly, in my head, you were like, 24 or something. Like, yeah, you have two kids, son is 23 and your daughter's 15. You just turned 45 today, which is my birthday today. Dude, it's Bradley's birthday? Hell yeah, guys. Guys, please, if you guys aren't already following Brenly, please go ahead. Brenly is better than me at this game. Also a chill dude. So, I thought he was younger for sure, yeah. Maybe it's just because the name Brendley makes me think that you're young, right? We're definitely running it down because, wait, no we're not. Because,
Yeah, we're not catching the leader. But it doesn't matter. He didn't have any gear that we wanted anyway. You only wish you felt younger? That would be cool. That would absolutely be sick. Do you feel 45? Or do you feel older or younger there, Brenly? Okay, a triple star noble contract. Hunt down with terrorizers for 1,000. Let's check the hires. Bro, I'm 34 and I feel 80 some days. Your joints feel it, but everything else seems fine. It does take longer to get over things, though. Like, longer to, like, get over, like, sickness and stuff. Is what you mean? Oh boy, okay. Destroy the hidden burial site and destroy House of the Abyss. Get 5K. Yeah, you can really tell the metabolism slows down as you age. Then again, I could take supplements, but I try to stay away from all that. Gotcha. That's legit. Manifest. I know that you also watch UFC stuff. Did you see that meme of Rampage Jackson in an interview where he was at a gym and he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I took testosterone, but I was still netty," right? And then a bodybuilder explained to him like, "No, you weren't," right? It's like, no, you weren't. You weren't natural, right? And Rampage was like, yeah, you saw that shit, dude. He's just like, oh my fucking god, I thought I was daddy the whole time, right? Like, I believe him, you know. Vintage Rampage response. That's right. It's like, I believe that some guy in the back of the locker room at his gym was just like, hey, Rampage, you know, this stuff is not steroids, just testosterone. It's going to give you that edge in the fight. Still going to make you natty. And he was like, oh, okay, bet. And just shut up. You know? Remember when they couldn't have women interview him? I don't remember that. I do remember him, like, when that was happening, I wasn't actively following the UFC too hard. I started following a lot more around, like, Conor McGregor, Nate Diaz era. He was doing he was doing some weird shit. Yeah, absolutely. I did see some of those old interviews. I'm like, oh man, come on, Rampage, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, I try to keep the supplements that I take to a minimum, best I can as well, Brindley. So I get that, dude. I think I can take this triple star, man. You know, because that took us from winning slightly to winning. I might be able to go ahead and knock out the late game crisis if I do this. Let's accept this. Oh, these two. Okay, all right. We have nets. There's definitely going to be Necro Savants wherever the fuck we go. 100%. So we have nets, so we'll figure that out. You think peak Tony Ferguson is your favorite fighter outside the cage? Yeah, when he was like, I don't do jiu-jitsu. I just do 10th Planet, baby. You know, that was cool. Personally, I think most people would be fine taking creatine and collagen peptides. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, okay. All right. So, obviously, steroids are bad for you, right? You know. But the problem is like, Steroids absolutely give you an edge in athletics. 100%. They do. But they're currently banned in most sports, right? Steroids are bad, okay? You know exactly. They're currently banned in most sports, and people still juice up, and they just get on cycles, and they do it anyway, which makes it so that you have to do it in order to try to compete in a lot of sports, which just leads to more people taking it, which isn't super cool, right? So I don't know how you would like go about solving that, right? Because like athletes game the system all the time, dude. Like, we're gonna head this way. I have a feeling that this is gonna be zomboidials, so we'll go here. You gonna tell me what's there? No. How about now? No. How about now? No. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Part of me is just like, maybe we should just allow it, right? What if we had like a steroids division and a non-steroids division, right? Did you see Tom Aspinall talk about steroids? No, I didn't. I do really like Tom Aspinall, though. He might be one of my favorite fighters in the current UFC. Wow, such a brave position, Dat. Is that sarcasm? Hensley, what's up, dude? Have I ever been sarcastic? Probably. It's hard to tell over text, guys. He basically called John Jones a piece of shit, then went, "I'm not talking about Jones." What? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, I mean, Tommy handled himself really well in that whole fiasco. I don't know if I could have handled myself as, you know, maturely as Tommy did in a situation like that. I would have been, you know, I would not have been as kind and understanding. I would be much more forward, you know, if I was in Tommy's shoes. Welcome in, Hensley. Nice to see you, bud. Welcome back, dude. I mean, this is the smaller of the two camps, right? Sir Sylvan the Defiled. Oh boy. That's a famed there, guys. A fuck ton of guys. Armored Wiedergangers, some fallen heroes. Yeah, we can do this. Boom, instant fight. 32. 32. Bam. Well, goddamn, son. All right. The good news is, guys, there isn't a necromancer. Because it said so in the damn fucking, you know, drop down. And because there is a necromancer, we can outrun these zombies. And we can do some fuck shit over here and hotgates them. It's gonna be great fun for the whole family, dude. I want to see Sir Sylvan. Show me Sir Sylvan. Oh, where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Didn't show me. Is that him? No. No, that's just generic fallen hero number 1. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, dude, we're getting the double raid. Got raided from Brenly, and then we got raided for 60 viewers from Slurgy. Slurgy, my boy, my man, my main squeeze. Welcome in, Slurgy. Nice to see you, bud. How goes the win streak, dude? I gotta be real with you, Slurgy. Right? Hopefully you can hear me. First of all, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. Slurgy, the fact that you said I'm gonna do this crazy win rule set, and then you're like, now I'm gonna win streak it, just blows my fucking mind, dude. Blows my absolute fucking mind. Like, bravo. Like, that takes some, you know, that takes some balls, dude. You know, I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. You know, that's crazy, dude. I am like, you know, at the moment the streak is there, but the fact that you even think that you could do such a thing, and you're trying to, it shall soon be won, and then who knows where from there. Yeah, exactly, right? The fact that you think that you could, right, to me says that it's attainable, right? You know, so that means, like, you know, like that's just crazy to me. That's just crazy. I'm super impressed. You're awesome, Slurgy. Okay. I don't know what this champion has. Hopefully he has like a nice two-hander that I can steal off of him. I'm gonna want to reposition. I don't know exactly how to do so. Oh, dude, this is a sexy area over here, yeah? Oh, dude, that's going to be great. Yeah, okay. So we're going to move, because there isn't a necromancer, we can just kind of take our sweet-ass time and skedaddle in this general direction, trying to set up in an advantageous position. Now, I think we still smash this fight 8 times out of 10 with our current squad. However, because we're going to immediately take a fight that likely has Ancient Honor Guards and Necro Savants after this, which at this point, like, I don't know how skewed my barometer is, but I'm sweating the Necro Savants more than the Ancient Honor Guards at this point, you know. But because we're going to double up and take that fight after that, I want to try to conserve as much HP as humanly possible. You know, so that's another thing to kind of keep in mind and consider. We want to set up like right here is what we're trying to do. Exactly what form that takes, I'm not sure. We definitely want like backliners here. Wait, no. Yeah, frontliners here, backliners here. And a nice little wall in this sort of direction. We might just kind of... I'd be concerned about like a fallen hero with a Big Daddy flail absolutely nuking Slurgy's head off, but if there isn't one, then I might just leave him out here to draw aggro. Or I'll put him in the southern flank. Either of those would make sense. So, Raiders, and you guys who are still here, I had a question earlier before the stream started kind of, you know, popping off. Just a random question. Just want to know, you know. Leave Slurgy to die, Slurgy would approve. I'm not going to leave him to die. He's a lone wolf tank. He's going to be great. He's going to be fine, dude. The random question is, do you think that you could beat yourself in a fight? And the context is, I clone you, and I say, if you could beat your own ass, I'll give you $1 million. Or whatever. And the winner gets $1 million, right? And you can't split these afterwards. Could you beat up your clone, or no? Or would your clone beat you up? I think my clone would beat my ass, personally. Goodbye, George. Welcome in. First time chat. Thanks for the chat. Well, oh my goodness. The chat's fucking up. Well, one of me has to win, so yeah, I win the fight. But no. It's not you. It's a clone of you, right? So it's either you A or you B, right? Some of you may die, but that is a price I'm willing to make. That every Battle Brothers stream, it's still me. A clone of you isn't literally you, though. It just has your same DNA. It's a separate being of consciousness. It shares all your memories and all your positions and thoughts and decisions, right? It's not splitting your consciousness. There, George. Like, you're still you. Like, I am taking your DNA and cloning it and making a new you. There's two separate yous, right? You aren't like mind linked or anything, right? So if your clone beats your ass, right, then the clone gets the money and you don't, right? I wonder if there would be an applicable legal distinction. I don't know, actually. Maybe our resident law school nut job, Dylan, would be able to answer such questions. Dylan's never there when you need him. Instructions unclear, giving my clone a hand job. Yeah, that's close enough there, Manifest. Basically the same thing that I said. I definitely want to set up... Okay, actually, no, it doesn't. Actually, okay, we're going to want Stone Sue over there. By the way, where is your banner? It's in my banner's back pocket. Right here. The banner is more of a frame of mind than an actual item, yes. It's about the concept of a banner, not the physical item. Physical item is unnecessary. All you have to do is lie to your troops and tell them that you have a banner and that it's in your backpack, and they just need to trust that it's in there, right? A symbol, if you will. Yes, exactly. We have transcended the need for physical items in our company. You know what I mean? You see, we're like a family here. Yeah, exactly, very wholesome corporate culture going on here. Dat Boys Mercenary Company. That Boy LLC, yeah. Alright, I want Stone Sue right there. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is a pretty good spot for Banner Boy. Alright, we're gonna move him right there. Alright. Now there's no way they all get here this turn. This is the spot I want to be at. This is a really nice spot for us. Probably some of them are gonna bleed in through the southern flank. And that's fine, At least it's a business structure Dak can understand. A pyramid. I mean, I do like pyramids. Pyramids are cool, You got 4 sides. Flags have power that no other inanimate objects could dare dream of. I don't know. I feel like sex toys have some pretty distinct powers. That other inanimate objects could only dream of. Across, yeah, okay, yeah. I'd probably go cross, sex toys, flags. That's my inanimate object tier list, right there. Everything is a sex toy, though. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sure. No. No, absolutely not. Don't tell people that they're going to end up in the emergency room with a light bulb stuck up their ass. You can't say that, okay? manifest. A frame of mind, you say? We're going to wait on everybody. I'm really excited to see what the fuck this champion has got. A sex toy is more of a frame of mind. Yeah, exactly. Hey, good boy, George. Thank you so much for the follow. You're awesome. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoy the stream. Is Sir fucking Dick Holder somewhere in here? No, he's not. Look, guys, you have a bright idea. He'll be right back. No. It's all the things. Don't do it. It's easy going in, but it's tough coming out. Okay? Somehow we have once again pulled the most unhinged part of Slurgy's chat. Yeah, I mean... yes. Yeah. You know, we Slurgy tries to convert those chatters. You know, we give up. Oh, is that him? Is that him with the great axe? No, that's just a regular. I still don't see Sir What's His Nuts. Excuse me. We're going to be rallying a lot this fight due to the amount of geist we have. It'll work out. It'll be great. I want to see who the fuck, what the fuck the guy has. Whoa. Those are some aggressive geists right there. Just trying to get into melee? Interesting. Okay, yeah. I accept your deal, geists. It'll work out. Dad boy moments before disaster. Okay, I tried and it stuck. You're screwing the lamp. just tape the lamp down physically and rotate yourself. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Yeah, great idea there. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay. It's harder when you're reaching behind your cylinder. Dude, it fucking sounds like it, man. Alright, we're gonna wait. Whoa. Wow. Brand new. Starting to flee. Alright. Didn't need the banner. Still made the morale check. All is chill. We could have quick hands it if we wanted to. Actually, would have been better to just get the banner anyway. But oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where's the champion? Show me the champion. This terrain has made this fight a lot more consistent, which is great. There he is, Sir Sylvan the Defiled. Is that a goddamn famed shield? Oh my god. It's a famed shield. Oh boy. Yay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Please let me strike over the wall. Yes, there we go. I'm so glad it's a champion. Because now I get the opportunity to get shinies. And it's a shield. Yay. Please? Please? Nope. Okay. Oh fuck yeah. I'm not gonna double down. That was already a little bit greedy, so we're just gonna chill. Head shaving stream when? I don't know. Why do you ask, Stone Sue? You were just wondering? Yeah. I mean, I said that I did want to donate my hair to Locks of Love, but I didn't want to do it until the stream grew to like a really big size. Yeah, we'd have to go to Locks of Love and be like, hey, look, you know. We'd have to go to Locks of Love and be like, hey, look, what's the worst bald child that you can find? Oh, dude, you're getting some stretches there, Stone Sue. Okay, all right. Let me pass and everybody see how they kind of square up, and then I'll use that time to strategize. Morning yoga. Okay, all right. Cool. All right. All right. The shoulders. Dude, the champion's right here, man. It's a famed shield. It's hard to see. It's this one. This guy right here. Sir Sylvan the Defiled. Yeah, it's just a famed shield. Lame. That's what I was bitching about that earlier, dude. It's trash. Alright, I'll do some stretching. He is about to defile your ass because you stopped stretching. Yeah, he is the defiler. So, you know. If something's filed, he's going to defile it, you know. Okay. Alright, I did the shoulders. That's one. I'll do wrists. Prevent that carpal tunnel, you know. Okay. Right in shoulders. Let's do a standing one. Oh. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I always complain in my head when you guys do this sort of shit. But the second I start doing it, I'm like, holy fuck, my muscles are actually super tight. You know? Okay. You don't do it to only inconvenience you. Fuck, back to waterboarding then. We just taking care of you in the most abusive way possible. Because we didn't get hugged enough as children. See, that's fine. That's fine. Did anybody here get hugged enough as a child? Bullshit. Or too much? No, not even close. Did anybody get hugged too much as a child? Or is everybody just not enough hugging as a child? Okay, chat. Therapist Dad is here to solve your problems. I'm pretty sure Daddy got hugged a lot by the principal. He just forgot. Yeah, sure, man. We're not talking about how much I was hugged as a child. I'm talking about how much you guys were hugged as a child. All right, there he is. Slurgy's about to solo this fallen hero with just a spear and like 55 melee attack. It's gonna be great, dude. Beware the defiler cometh with his awesome shield. As far as shields go, kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Well, he's not the defiler. He's the defiled. That was a misplay. He was not brought back by a necromancer, but something else starting with necro. I see.
Makes sense for undead fallen heroes to have 9 lives. Oh, that was a misclick. Oh well. Oh boy. Well, would you look at that? Please die. Damn it. Damn it, Dylan. Well, he has come back. This is fine because Stone Sue is right there to give him the flail. Dude, your juggler's almost at 100 melee attack, bro. He's at 99 melee skill. Look at this guy, dude. Best tip ever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, previously, Dastard was an auto fire for me. It is now no longer that. It has definitely come up throughout the campaign more times than I would like, but still having him, right? Take the juggler, he cheap, yeah. Wiser words have never been spoken. Actually, you know what? That should go in the book of quotes. I did know that you could get rid of Insecure. Insecure didn't have that same sort of power for me for Dastard. Get fucked, dude. You killed your own buddy. You just need a eunuch? I did not know that. Got him. Oh boy. Woo, a famed shield. Look at this, guys. It's literally a heater shield. Best shield ever. Could that have not only was it a shield, it was a not only was it a shield, it was a low-rolled shield. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Why not just shove a fork in my dick? Well, of all the shields you could get, that is certainly one of them. Yeah, dude, exactly. Okay.
Salsamander, level 11. Zeoposer, level 11. It's all the things, level 11. Unclaimed number 1, Frontline Fat Nude, has reached level 8. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome, dude. Where's the next goddamn... It's there. I'm going to stop in Hage, because I need some food, I think. Oh boy, terrified villagers. Yeah, I only got a few days of food. Oh shit. Alright, we need to sell off low-end stuff for some quick cash and inventory space. Alright, that should be fine. This stuff. Also add ammunition, relevant information. Cool. Hey, thanks for the reminder there, Stone Sue. Level 11, time to change my title. Yeah, absolutely, it's all the things. Now that you have reached level 11, you get an actual official title as a Legend of the Lands. New title, family. Alright, it's all the things. What would you like your title to be? It no longer has to be Tank Thrower. Hashtag don't shoot me, bro. Okay. Hey, awesome. There we go, dude. Awesome. Cool. I have no idea what the hell to give you. This is easy for unclaimed number 1. He's definitely going to need Fortified Mind because I can't afford to patch his Resolve anymore. Because of how low his HP is after Colossus. And he might also need Brawny. So I might have to take Fortified Mind and Brawny as patch perks and not take 9 Lamps. Or potentially maybe not even Quick Hands. I'm not sure. We'll see. Now for It's All the Things... He has 1 perk left. I guess Underdog or Anticipation. You know, we're gonna give him Anticipation. He's a utility bro right now. He's just there to help solve big fights with a bunch of range as be our honeycomb target. So we're going to give him Anticipation. It's fine. Zeoposer the second. He's going to need Fort Mind. Have you seen... This is a DAT meta build? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Have you seen how much Rotate Slurgy is using? No, I have not. Is he using Rotate more? Because if so, all y'all can eat my ass. Because I've been on Rotate for a while. What the hell, man? I'm getting triple rated? Goddamn, son. Whoa, dude. Snow. Yeah, because his bros are trash. Oh, absolutely. But what if we don't want to eat your... Hey, if you don't want to, that's fine. That's fine. Totally reasonable, right? I was just simping for rotate, I'm a rotate simp. I like rotate. It's super cool. Man, if it was just telling me that our Lord and Savior, Slurgy, is using rotate. And I'm like, awesome. Now I can cite this as a reason. Rotate saves lives. Dude, exactly, right? Dad is trying to fit in with his new people, the gays. Yeah. Yes, sure. For those of you guys who missed it, there was a poll, right? there was a poll that was like, "Am I gay?" Because there was debate about it, and I was like, "All right, vote on it." And the votes were yes and maybe. And then because it was a tie on the poll, we used the wheel, and the wheel said that apparently I'm apparently I'm gay. So that's the meme of the stream. So that was a callback to that. Off to work. Hey, thank you, Stone Sue. Appreciate you popping in. Right. So that we were just beaming around being idiots, right? But god damn it, dude. Anybody that's why it's all the things said that. Oh my god. So proud of you. Yeah, that was crowdsourcing my out of the closet moment, dude. 100%. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm trying to figure out what to do with Zeoposer here. For real, guys, it's just a poll. Ooh. I mean, diabolical ooh. Trying to figure out what to do with Zeoposer here. Because, I have to take melee attack, melee defense. I'm going to take Fort Mine to patch resolve a little more. But his fatigue is just so goddamn low. I think I'm just going to have to be fine with 83. Give him a little more fatigue to work with so that he can wear some heavier gear. Because I haven't found... Oh, dude, I found this Famed Shield. Was so stoked. So what do you think? Will you still respect me? I don't understand the joke you're trying to make. Got this Famed Shield. Those of you guys who just came in. This shit sucks. This is super fucking lame. So no, thank you so much for the raid. In case I haven't already said it, I got kind of derailed. ADHD kind of kicked in. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Gotta head on lunch. We'll lurk as usual. Ignore the fatigue. Always DPS. Best of luck with the bros. Yes. Yeah. That's that could be legit, for sure. Thanks for the good wishes, Snow. Appreciate the raid. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Please have a good day. Please have a good day, man. Those of you who are still here, let us continue on with the battling of brothers. I need to go beat up this camp. Oh, we got an event that gives us an arming sword and a basic mail shirt. That's cool. We are running low on tools. Are we going to have enough tools to repair all of our gear? Probably not. Yeah. We'll have enough to get there, but we'll have to restock. Well. Do we want to take this fight during the day? Back on your phone. Hey. Back on the phone. Stone Sue. I mean, I guess I'm going to give the Famed Shield to Slurgy. Slurgy deserves better than this trashy shield. He does, but it's the only fame shield I got right now, so it is technically better than what he was just using. So. One perk needs to be weapon mastery. The other perk would be either Pathfinder, Quick Hands, Fearsome. I mean, with this amount of backliners and this amount of fat newts, I don't know if Quick Hands is the move on this guy. Yeah, I'm holding mastery on this guy. I'm holding mastery on Salsamander and also on Rocks. Yeah, I've been looking for Fame two-handers. I've only got so long to find them. But the other perk... I might need that other perk for this fight. I don't think I'm going to take Fearsome on Salsamander, although it's an amazing perk. It doesn't matter for this late game crisis, and it doesn't matter for Black Monolith, and that's the goal with this run. So I might actually do Pathfinder. Have you tried going raiding the wilds? Are you asking me if I've tried camp busting on day 110 or whatever? Yes, Stone Sue, I have tried. I have tried camp busting. If that's not what you're asking, then I'm not sure what you're asking. But yes. Oh, dat busts. Have you tried? Yes. Yeah. I guess not actually. I guess I haven't tried camp busting better. You know. So that's rough for us. Brand new might be a significant handicap. Is there a temple here? No. Where else is there a harbor? Is there one in Salt Haven? No. There's one in Krakenland. When does this heal? 1 to 4 days. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Instead of immediately going to do that, we're actually going to head south to Seedorf. We might kill these undead on the way. 21 undead. Whoa. Necroswans. Are you guys going to come to us? No, you're not. Alright, I'm going to leave you alone. I'm going to harbor to Krakenland. Sell off stuff. Okay. We do need tools. Let's buy a few of those. There's not a weaponsmith here. Need to go to the temple. Heal this. Now, how long does this heal? 1 to 2 days. That's more of a stick to the rivers and lakes than he's used to kind of guy. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. It's all the things. Whatever. Dude, you guys say some shit, and a good third of the time, it just goes over my head, dude. I have no idea. Whatever double meaning you guys say. No, our jokes just aren't landing. It's not you. Oh, okay. All right, Manifest said your guys' jokes suck. All right, that's exactly what Manifest said. All right, so you know, if that frustrates you, please direct complaints in his direction. I mean, I want to go take on this fight, but I don't want to do it until this injury is clear, which means it's going to take 1 to 2 days. And during that time, I should probably be using that to go to some weaponsmiths. So here's what I'll do. I'll leave Krakenlands. I'll head up to Termfest. Hope there's a famed two-hander there. Mine too, to be clear. Yeah, I'm going to hope there's a famed two-hander there. Probably not, but I'm going to hope. And if not, then I'll just buy a bunch of tools and shit. And then I'm going to leave, go through here, and then make my way to that camp. That's the rough plan. There is a tavern. Crumbled shelter in the desert to the southeast. "13 brigands on the way, huh?" We'll take that fight. Fuck. I should have positioned It's All the Things in optimal honeycomb position. Okay. Honeycomb emote win. Oh, dude, that'd be a great idea. I did have some emote slots open up. Thank you for that suggestion, Manifest. It's fucking lame, dude. Waiting for the disrespect. Leaders fleeing. That guy's gonna get away. Both those guys are gonna get away, so I'm just gonna wait. There have been a couple times where the game has crashed when I passed turn, and then the thing, you know, came up. So just in an effort to avoid that. It's over. I'll take all your shit, please. Thank you. Awesome. Sick. Please get there in time. Weaponsmith. No fames. There is a two-handed flanged mace, though, which is relevant. No fames here either. There is a coat of scales, though. Okay, let's sell off all this shit that we're definitely not using anytime soon. Okay, we do need some more tools. I'll buy a couple of those. I'll buy medicine while we're here. I'm gonna go to the training hall. Guys who are not yet veteran levels are gonna get some rigorous ass schooling. Which is only these guys. The rest of these guys are B team. Okay, we're left with 14K after everything's said and done. So brand new is just using a Bardiche. I think a two-handed mace would be a good investment. I'm going to go ahead and buy it. But who's actually going to get it, I'm not exactly sure right now. I guess what we're about to fight in the hands of brand new, that's not the worst.
Because he doesn't have weapon mastery, right?
Let's settle this to repair, because it should have been repaired a while ago, to be honest. Okay, that's the only injury that we have. We're setting all that to repair. I'm just going to clean these guys out of their tools. I have plenty of food. I only have 6 days. Maybe I need more. Okay. Alright. We've done that. Now, I want to go back to this foggy area because it bothers me. Those are the footprints of the brigands, yeah? No, those are mercenaries. Ah, the deserted shelter and the lost crypt. We will definitely take on these fights. Okay, do we need to assign perks? I'm going to wait on the last 2 perks for Salsamander. I'm going to wait on the last 2 perks for... Wait, no. Zeoposer doesn't need to wait. I've already committed him to Axe. He's committed to the Bardiche life. Let's take a look at... He's not getting any more stat increases. Let's take a look at him naked. So my boy's rocking 93 fat, okay? He's got 54 resolve. I think he definitely needs Fortified Mind. The question is about whether or not he needs Brawny. If I were to give him something like, for instance, this plus this. It's actually not awful. But we'd want 300, 300. Hey, good night, Hensley. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you, bro. I don't think I want to take quick hands on Zeoposer. Are the War Scythes better than the Sword Lance? No, they're not. The Sword Lance is better. I just haven't found any Sword Lances yet there. Good boy, George. I would love to have some Sword Lances. I've been looking for the damn things and I can't find them. But I have War Scythes, so I'm using those for now. Yeah, I went south with a specific purpose of buying Sword Lances, and none of the shops had them. I was like, awesome. Cool. So, you know, I mean, I guess I'll probably return at some point. I'll sit on that last perk for now.
Oh, dude, he might need Brawny. He might need Brawny. Once we get him to 300, 300, he might need Brawny. Just so that he can actually wear... Tough, yeah. Just so that he can actually wear some, like, 300, 300 stuff. That Brigand Raider has a longsword. Dude, if I found this fight on, like, day 12, that'd be sick. But I didn't. Oh, you guys are just gonna do that sort of bullshit to me, huh? Is that what you're gonna do? All right. I mean, if you want me to approach, I'll do it. Think I won't? I have invented the tactical yeet, I'll have you know. Ow. Double kill from Stone Sue. Feels good. Easy day. Alright, we're going to go to this Zomboidial camp now. Doesn't tell me what's in the Lost Crypt. We're sitting on all these perks. And everybody's got max stats, so we should be fine. I will swap gear for unclaimed number 3. We do still have some unclaimed guys in this final composition. These two guys who we're training up are still unclaimed. If anybody wants to go ahead and claim those. There are Geists here. There's 26 dudes. Looks like just a bunch of zombies and some Geists. No fallen heroes or champions or anything. Which is kind of good, actually. You know, might get another level for the guys in the back. Make the next fight a little bit more consistent. This fight could be optimized to, like, get better positioning, but I don't think it's necessary. By the time we get to our target, the likelihood that, well, it won't be healed, I think, with this fight is pretty low.
Our DPS is just so... well, I said that, and then this guy failed to deal 10 damage to a zombie. So maybe my DPS sucks a little bit more than I thought. Oh, that was so greedy. That was so greedy. Went for the disrespect. Get wrecked, dude. I can't keep getting away with this. Two, three reanimates. Quick hands to a pole arm rally. There we go. Two crit fails this combat. Good job, guys. Easy day, no fames. Got two jeweled rings, though. Oh, boy. Okay, now we want to head over there. Going up this way makes the most sense. We can stop in Hage. Ike.
thing I care about here, it seems. And I don't think I want to sell due to disappearing villagers. Brand new, just hit next level. Awesome. All right, I'm hoping that there is a famed two-hander of some variety there. If not, that's gonna be lame. We're gonna start heading that direction with the idea that we're gonna have to gear up. The level up icons are like an itch I can't scratch. Yeah, I've actually been leveling up less and making sure that I'm making the right call and like waiting until more information is there as I'm starting in the late game. And I think it actually is helping to some extent. Like, of the guys who are veteran level so far, I'm confident in my choices because I waited on them a little bit. Like, kind of things, you know. It is a good habit, yeah. I'm glad I started to do that. 22 necromancers? That's a champion. Alright, so a few necromancers, some zombies, a few fallen heroes, an ancient honor guard, mainly ancient legionnaires, and an ancient priest. That's quite the combat right there. Okay. Luckily, the word Necro Savant is not on here, which gives me a lot more confidence. But we might have to... So we definitely want these, right? We'll do that to give him a little bit more fatigue to work with. That's functional enough. What perk were we waiting on for this guy? We've already decided. Oh, it was about whether or not we wanted brawny. Okay, let's slap the heaviest gear we got on him. Kind of figure that out from there. We have like no good helms. We have one good helm and it's on Slurgy. Actually, no, we have two.
Okay, all right. Let me take off. Let me do this and kind of see where he's at. If I were to stick him in this, he'd have 16 fatigue, which for a fat dude is probably fine. He might need brawny. If I take brawny, what would I be giving up? Wait. I'd be giving up quick hands. I think that's fine for this guy. We're gonna go brawny on this dude. Okay, I said that I was going to swap the gear, but that gear's actually damaged, so let me do that instead. And set this to repair. Okay. Alright, Zeo Poser's good. He's all leveled. We're waiting. One of these perks needs to be Weapon Mastery. The other one was Pathfinder, Quick Hands, etc. I think we're still going to sit on that. For brand new, we're going to sit on all these perks. That's fine for now. How good is the Greatsword? It's a decent damage roll. So, like, it's cool. You know? I was hoping to find like a hammer or something. I haven't found a single two-handed hammer. I'm considering whether or not to just commit him to Greatsword. Feels like a waste on a guy with 92 melee attack, but I mean, you know, with his super high melee defense. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, right? I think we can take this fight without that. Yeah, we're gonna chase down those Necros. It's triple Necro. Triple Necro. Yeah, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be chill. Do I want this guy in the front line? Actually, can you Bardiche it up? Oh, you absolutely can. You're level 8? Dude, get in here, bro. Get in here. And then we can bring in Hensley instead of It's All the Things. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Okay. This will be great. Okay, let's do it.
There's Sir Steinhardt the Forgotten right there. That's not famed armor, is it? That might be a famed flail. Maybe a famed one-handed flail. It's a regular kite shield. It's definitely not a helm. Can necromancers buff skeletons or just zombies? I actually don't know that off the top of my head. You think they can raise Skellymans? That's rough, dude. Caffey Lad? Oh, the chance 57. I guess it's because of the necro buff. Wow. That's something right there. I'll be damned. That is certainly not famed armor, so I think that's a famed flail. Interesting. Feels good. If they can raise Skellymans, might be fucked. They can. I might be fucked. I did not know that. Big yikes, dude. Stone Sue. Why is the chance 67 with his 99 melee attack against the guy with a shield? With a flail. That's bullshit, man. Oh, God. Okay. I'm getting Salsa Mander the fuck out of that spot. Awesome, dude. Whoa! 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 Slow your fucking roll, game. Jesus Christ, dude. Was it 37 melee defense? Really, bro? Seems fair and balanced to me.
Great. Oh, I meant to rally there. Fuck, I didn't realize that was... Shit. Oh my god. No, I was on autopilot, dude. I meant to rally. Oh no. Not like this, dude. No. No, dude. Oh my god, bro. Ah, okay. We're only down to 13, guys. Man, I just misplayed Stone Sue into fucking death. That sucks so much dick, bro. We're about to turn the corner. He's got fractured ribs, so now he can't do anything. Awesome, bro. That's fantastic. Fat Woman's gonna wait in case he needs to rally. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Double crit fails, guys? What the fuck? I can't put him there. Slurgy told me fatigue neutrals have 20 fatigue, though. Well, yeah, that's true. However, that guy doesn't have weapon mastery yet, because I was trying to find a nice fame for him to determine what weapon mastery to give him, but that has seemed to have ended up biting me in the ass. Oh my god. No, not Stone Sue. No, bro. No, dude. You were there, man. You were there on like day 4. Dude, you're level 13, man. Come on, bro. I hate the 15 to 20 fatigue neutral meta. Yeah, you spoke about that last time, Britnoff. Also, welcome in. fuck, dude. That blows exponentially, man. Oh, Salsa Mander's fucked. Damn it, brand new. Okay, alright, no, he's good. He's good. Please? Okay. Run might be dead, depending on how this goes. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess my positioning wasn't optimal. Game, you gotta stop giving him free reanimates. It's not cool. That Necromancer is fleeing, which is super awesome. Please give Salsamander another turn, game. He deserves it. Okay. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Do you find using the speed up mod makes you more prone to mistakes? No, I don't find that. I make the mistakes regardless of the speed that I'm going at. I did not notice an increase in well. It has increased the amount of misclicks that I've made, where like I'm pressing spacebar too fast and I like occasionally accidentally skip a turn, right? So like in that sense, absolutely. Got to keep Salsamander safe. God damn it. You saw him a bitch, dude. Someone got a polearm somewhere? Okay, alright. That was dumb. God damn it, I meant to move him over there. Fuck. It's more just speeds up the suffering for our benefit. That's not inaccurate. Okay, no free reanimates. Good news. You gotta pay for those. Brandon, you can't hit a headless fallen hero, bro. That's rough. His weapon's about to fucking break. God damn it, bro. Okay. Who are the Chads on the bench we're promoting? I have no idea. I need to figure out who died. I mean, I know who died, but it's technically possible that more guys die with this how damaged everybody is, so that's something that we'll figure out. I hope this clears a late game crisis. Like completing this contract does. Okay. I mean... Well, shit. Fuck. Okay, well, first of all... Stone Sue, the backbone of the company. The guy who we were trying to get the sensor. That does take this thing off a little bit. Because that's one of the guys that we're leveling. I hope I haven't already given him fucking... Yeah, it's this one-handed flail right here. Wilreek, the Pickpockets Basher. I feel like this is pretty meh, yeah? Heading back to Friedewald. The head hit change is interesting on a headhunter build. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I already gave him Fortified Mind. I mean, that's cool. I mean, now he will just never flee. That's great. It would have been a real home run if I hadn't already taken Fortified Mind. So maybe for future reference, taking Fortified Mind a little bit later.
just in the event they die and they get brain damage might be relevant. Because there, if I hadn't take Fortified Mind, that would have freed up a perk point. Jesus Christ, dude. We lost Stone Sue, bro. That's so lame. It is kind of fitting that we found a famed flail in the fight where Stone Sue died. Although it was a one-handed, not a two-handed. Jesus. Okay, so of the guys we have back, we have Oni Pepika, starting shield bro, who we've turned into a cleaver dweeble. One option. We have Mental Rock, who's a protector, an off tank. We have Ragged Edge, who's a nimble tank with brain damage. We have Cheddar, who's our F tier nomad. We have our Homesick, our old tempo banner. Technically, we also have It's All the Things, but with what I've turned him into, like, he's not really going to help in Monolith too much. So lame, dude. Okay, alright. So it's day 116. He can die in mono, which isn't useless. That's true. That's true. We could just send him out there. The only goal for Monolith is if I can just survive with one guy who isn't dead and beat the encounter, that's the only thing that counts, right? I think the sword's probably going to go to Hensley. Either this Warbrand or this longsword. Fuck, dude. All right. Is there a contract here? No. I need to go, and I want to sell off a bunch of shit. Where could I go? I'm gonna head up to Lighterstead, and I'm gonna stop and. Okay. All right. That clears the late game ambition. Okay. So we traded Stone Sue for brain damage on a guy and to clear the late game crisis on day 115, which is pretty good. We cleared that within like 15 days, which isn't that bad at all. All right, we cleared an ambition, which is great, fantastic. Patrol the road. Donnerstead. If I had to take a fight right now, could I swap some stuff around? Slurgy could go. He'd have to sit out. He'd have to sit out. He'd be fine. He'd be fine. He'd be fine. He'd be fine. I could switch some gear and he'd be fine. He'd be fine. He wouldn't be fine. So then we got 8. So we could make it. We could take a small fight. Okay, let's do the patrol. We're gonna head to Donner's World. Okay, it's this one. This is like, okay. Black started, why did you forsake us? Spin about, least sneaky dude, there's nothing around. You promised me, don't you remember? You said it would be okay if it all fell apart. You said you had a plan, that you'd made a deal with that ugly man. What happened? Do either of these matter? Can't remember. Okay, there it is. Hey, we just got the achievement for defeating all 4 late game crises on Ironman mode. Okay. They need their commander. We're not ending the campaign here. Okay. So it's day 116. We took the patrol of the road. Did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, we're heading to Donner's World. Caffey lad suffers light wounds. Okay, it's basically day 120. We have 30 days to get ready for Monolith. Can you guys start hooking me up with some goddamn fucking full helms or something, dude? I got a lot of fat newts, okay? I have more than the prescribed amount of fat newts. Definitely not buying a 1900 militia. Gonna head to Leiterstead. They have ambush trade routes. Perfect. Okay, we're at 17k. We're doing okay on resources. There's a raider for 4k. Another raider for 5k. Hey, Ya Peachy, welcome in. Welcome in, Ya Peachy. Nice to see you, bud. Yeah, you do, in fact, get to check out this game. This is Battle Brothers. I'm like super deep into late game. So, you know, like I just cleared the first late game crisis. Here are all my dudes. You know, so a new run will probably start at some point. Hey, thanks for the cheer, Ya Peachy. Appreciate you. You're awesome, right? You missed a classic Dat Boy meltdown. I did have a classic Dat Boy meltdown. That absolutely happened. 300%, dude. 300 fucking percent. Absolutely. It's day 117. I found a dude, this random juggler with insane stats on like day 5 or whatever. And Stone Sue claimed him. And he was here all the way up until this last combat where he just got yeeted into existence, and it was pretty yeeted into non-existence. It was pretty rough. They happen less than they used to. Yes, that is true. That is true. That either means that I've been luckier lately or I've been getting better. You want to see what you want to see the meltdown when that was shit. Yeah, when Manifest found me, you know, I was a lot worse at this game than I am now. Right. I still don't think I'm like. I'm probably like top 10% of Battle Brothers players. You know, I'd probably say top 10%. Yeah, I'd have to be top 10%. You know, but like, that still feels horrible. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I think you can claim that. Reddit exists, yeah. I don't think I want to hire any of these dudes. Oh, there's a 680 Squire. Volmar here. We're gonna look at Volmar. Okay. He's strong. And he's a team player. Fantastic. But his stats aren't what I'm looking for at this stage. Yeah, you gotta be top 1%. Get your shit together. Exactly, right? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. By the way, Peachy. Peachy's, you know, that's a lot. Would you rather I just call you Peachy or Peach or yeah? Yolmar has soft skills. Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't think Volmar's not making the cut. You know what I mean? He's cool. Don't get me wrong. He is absolutely chill. And if it was day 1 or even day 20, I'd be pretty stoked to have Volmar here. But, you know. It's Peachy? Okay, the yeah is troll. Gotcha. Alright, we're going to dismiss Volmar. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't think... I mean, I'll roll on a 270 Caravan, I guess. Yeah, I'll roll on this guy. Double star and melee defense. Not quite good enough to justify tank. Yeah, he can't Battle Forge tank, so he's not. Yeah, Bjarni, he also is not making the cut. We're looking for like the cream of the crop at this point. So I don't think any of these guys, you know, are what we really want or need. We're gonna heal this shit up. We're also going to. Does anybody want a fresh cut while I'm here at the barber? Because I have it in my brain right now. If you want your guy to have a fresh cut, now's your chance. Manifest, I don't think you have a guy. Right. Let's see. Who do we have who's unclaimed? We have unclaimed 1. We have unclaimed 3. Every other guy a viewer has claimed. But unclaimed 1 and unclaimed 3 are like solid members of the late game team. We just got to get them there. They're almost there. They're almost to veteran levels. I kind of assumed I'd be able to find a camp for this patrol the road, or that a patrol would show up, and one absolutely has not presented itself. So now, like, what the fuck, right? You know what I mean? I'm using my brain here. To try to kind of figure out. I got 33 days before I got to take on Black Monolith. Peachy, just so you're aware, because you obviously have no idea what's going on right now. I'll try to give relevant context as best I can. We are in the late game. We just beat the ending, quote unquote. But there's a post game. The challenge that I'm doing. You have taken level 8 bros into mono and won. It's doable. Yeah, but you're better at this game than I am. Right? So that's one thing you got to keep in mind. We just finished the late game. We're in the post game now. Do we even know where the Black Monolith location is? I don't fucking see it on the map. But okay, so these sorts of things, these are camps for factions. They're randomly generated. Love the honesty. Yeah, dude, all I can be is me, you know what I mean? That's all that I can be, you know what I mean? So I can't be nothing else other than who the fuck I am, right? There are locations like these that are legendary locations. One of those is this big fight with a bunch of skeletons and stuff that we're trying to beat up for, that has you fight against like 4 times the enemies of what you could have in your squad. So I took this patrol. I mean, I can head back south, down in this direction. I do want sword lances, so maybe it's time to go this way, head south a little bit, right? We're looking for footprints. Oh, footprints. Okay, that's a caravan and peasants. Okay. Discover 8 hidden locations or get 50k crowns. Or beat 4 orc locations. I think finding 8 hidden locations is going to be easier. We have 4 days. We got to find at least one fight somewhere that we can take. Something attacked me. Orc hunters, awesome. It's Orc Young and Orc Berserkers. Chill. Chill. Okay, cool, awesome. Sick. Everybody's fairly Gucci gang at this point. Yeah, we can beat up some orcs with these guys. It'll be chill. Might as well put Cheddar in there. Try to get him to veteran levels in the event that we decide to use him. But he is objectively F tier, so. Wow, that sucks, dude. You want to step back at least a little bit. Are you streaming right now, Peachy? Well, goddamn, orcs. Chill the fuck out, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh no, he stunned my bro. He did. And then he immediately died. When I get to this point in the game, honestly, I kind of start to miss the early game. Because, like, the gameplay's so different. And, like, how it feels, you know? Like, it just feels like a victory lap. You know what I mean? The real challenge comes in the early game, usually, in my opinion. You've become an early game junkie. Welcome to the crew. We gotta run them down because we get killed. We get paid for each guy that we kill. Nothing super important. Gotta return within 3 days. This fog bothers me. There's a camp, the ruins of Orkbane Keep. We're sitting on those perk upgrades. Fat Wombat. We're going to go into this camp and then complete this contract, and then that should give us enough kind of information. Once we get back, then we can kind of make more of a plan. Like, we can figure out like a shopping list, right? I just don't know at this point if we got 30 days. So, like, finding a solid guy would take 5-ish days, right? And, like, I just don't know if I could get him in fighting shape enough in time. Is the problem? Unless I bought like a hedge knight who already had like some level or something like that. So it's probably worth like thinking about. We're gonna head to this camp during the day. We might retreat if it was if it wasn't zombies, but it is zombies, so we are not gonna retreat. We are gonna step back because we don't love that whole shindig. Okay. Alright, there is a necromancer here. Alright. Slurgy's gonna lone wolf tank it up. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great fun for everybody involved. Well, that doesn't work if there are guys, actually. Maybe I should think about that a little more. Because guys will eventually make him flee. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can I go for the disrespect? Yes. Awesome. We're just gonna stay right here. Can't resist. Oh boy. A little greedy, but felt good. Okay. Alright, next round, it's round 5. Alright, we need to make sure that this Geist dies this turn. Otherwise, Dylan's going to start fleeing. That's not going to be good.
we'll have to send reinforcements to the southern flank. Wow, Hensley. Missing on 91% chances, huh? That's how you feel today? Okay, bud. Okay. Message received, Hensley. Okay. Hit on at 29 feels good. This is like chess. I am scared, but your brain is big. A lot of my viewers would probably disagree with that. But, you know, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like chess. It's chess, but with stats, and your pieces die, and you take those pieces into each battle, right? Well, I'm sure that you have questions, so, I mean, like, you know, you can get behind that. Yeah, I'm sure you have a few questions about, like, how it works. If they die, yeah, so if this guy dies, like this guy, for instance, if he got struck down, his health goes to 0, he is permanently dead. Permanently dead. Shut up, Manifest. Shut up, Manifest. Shut up. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. That's fine. That's whatever. What was I talking about? Oh. Yeah, you got to protect your dudes, right? And your pieces level up, right? And as they level up, you can get perks. You can build them into different builds, and you choose which stats to increase, and etc. So you can make like specialized guys that are meant to do specific roles. Like this guy is a tank. He's meant to sit there and stall. These guys are damage dealers, you know, etc. This guy's a guy that throws stuff. You know, all that sort of stuff, right? You know, now it depends on your virtues as a gamer. But it's positioning is huge. I just lost a guy who I had for like 105 days due to bad positioning. And it's like, get fucked. Your guy dies, and the game just gives you a middle finger, right? The game is meant to be played Ironman, right? You can obviously save scum or Alt F4, right? But I do not do that. I do not consider that, a way that I want to play the game. I feel like that makes it a completely different game, right? And I tend to have an all or nothing mentality, with stuff like that. How many months sober am I from save scumming? I don't know. How long have I been streaming? Sadly, there was one time I had to do it for a stream because the game crashed. The game physically crashed, and I had to reload the spider fight. I have embraced taking the L. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If the game decides I'm going to take the L, or if my decisions decide it's L time, I take the L, and then I cry about it later. That's the thing, right? But like, realistically, for beginners, I can't say that that's how you should do it, because everybody who tries that gets their shit kicked in forever and they never make any progress. Taking the L is so hard. It is hard, but that's virtuous gaming right there, Peachy. Unless you're a masochist. We have discovered that there seems to be a correlation between liking Battle Brothers and cock and ball torture. That was established canon lore in the chat at some point. I don't remember what the context was, but someone mentioned it. I think Rock said something about liking cougars or whatever, and then somehow that came up. I don't remember. It was something like that, But like, you do have to have kind of a weird brain to sign yourself up for this sort of thing, because it's like, Oh, rocks. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know. Rocks is one of our consistent, viewers, community members. I think he's a subscriber also. Not sure though. I only have like 6. So many fetishes at this point. Yeah. Just so that's one thing that like I gotta try to figure out a way to like catch people up on the running inside jokes in memes, right? Because there's been so much shit that's been said that was hilarious. You know, that's like an inside joke for the OGs, and like they all know what it is, but the new people coming in have no fucking clue, right? And then everybody in chat starts talking about it, and they're just lost, and then people just leave because they don't know what the hell's going on. So we gotta try to figure out a way to, mitigate that to some extent. How do you explain Cafe Lad to a newbie? Yeah, you gotta keep the jokes right. Okay, so let me explain. Okay, so Peachy. All right, okay. First of all, right? I am not actually gay. I have a girlfriend. Okay, but somebody said something about being gay in the chat, right? I don't know what it was. It was something, right? So, shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay, somebody said something about being gay in the chat. Oh, no. Because Foxy was in here, and she was being super, super horny. Like, not crossing the line to where I felt like I needed to ban her, right? We'll respect you either way. Yeah, so now I'm gay. Okay, anyway, right? Yes, but not for that reason, okay? So, Oh, she said something about, Oh, yeah, she's like, I love protein shakes. And I was like, oh, dude, I also fucking love protein shakes. And she's like, are you gay? Because that's cum, basically. In her mind. Whatever. Sure. So then she was like, are you gay? And I was like, well, I don't know, chat. Am I gay? So then I made a poll, right? Following in my mom's footsteps, right? Yeah, this is the protein. Yeah, exactly. So I set up a poll, and it was tied. And the tradition is if there's a poll that's tied, the picker wheel that we use, decides the fate. And the wheel decided that apparently I'm gay now, because the poll said, I said yes, no, and maybe. Yes and maybe were tied, and then the wheel decided yes. Right? Yeah, I So, I did the poll, so now apparently canonically I'm gay. So yeah. Right, but so then, right, Manifest, what was the message that you pinned that It's All the Things said? Right? What was the as a gay that is tragic? I don't really give a shit, to be honest with you. So fucking what was it? I'm trying to remember the context of what It's All the Things said, because that was like I was actually cackling laughing. Yes. So I said something, and then It's All the Things said that, what Manifest just quoted, right? And I laughed my ass off. And right when I was, right when I started dying laughing, I immediately got raided by Snow with 47 viewers. And they had no context. Right? They had no idea what the fuck we were talking about. And, had they raided, 5 minutes earlier, it would have made sense. But, I got raided by, 47 people from Snow, right? It's usually true that, once people get raided in, they leave pretty quickly. But, once they got raided in and saw that going down, immediate, immediate downtick in views. So I was like, oh fuck. So you know, like what the fuck am I gonna do about that? You know, needs to clip the wheel scene for raids now and just insta play. That might be a decent idea. Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, I don't know the solution to that sort of thing, right? Let me do some. We even get Brenly lore in this. Yeah, dude, Brenly raided me earlier, right? Super thankful for that. What was it? Yeah, Brenly raided, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I got a wife and kids," and we were all like, "Holy shit, Brenly has children! God damn, we didn't expect that," you know. So that was a revelation, you know. Which, by the way, Peachy, I think you should just let people be confused and do your thing. Yeah, that was the idea. Like, you know, fucking, like I really don't give a shit, you know, if someone, I don't care if someone doesn't like me, you know. I also don't care if someone thinks that, you know, I'm bad at a game or I'm good at a game, right? I just don't. I don't really care. I mean, I might care deep in my subconscious, but it's definitely not conscious. I definitely genuinely believe that I don't care at all. One of his kids is in their 20s. Oh, I hate you and I'm still here. Oh, okay, that's great. That's fine. You know. But anyway, like, I don't care about really stuff like that. Oh, there's a necromancer that I gotta go kill. I completely forgot about that. I was just autopiloting. Even if, you know, everybody on the internet thought that I was actually gay, despite having a girlfriend, whatever. Yeah, I gotta go kill the necromancer. He's gonna keep reanimating dudes. You know. Okay, now they're dead. Damn it. Okay. But Peachy, if you are interested in Battle Brothers and you wanted to do the collab, I have already done collabs with other streamers. One other streamer, Easy Peas, and kind of showed him some Battle Brothers basics beginner stuff. So we don't have to do that if you don't want to, because it's a lot, right? I don't want to try to have to teach you if you don't want to learn, right? You know, this is random as fuck, but this game is giving me Age of Empires vibe. I think the graphics. I kind of get that same vibe a little bit. I mean, the reason that I found this game was because when I beat Slay the Spire A20 on Silent after like a year or probably like 2 years of just beating my head against the wall, I was like, wow, that was pretty hard. I want another challenge. And then I Googled 10 hardest strategy games of all time, and Battle Brothers was one of the ones on the list. And I was like, okay, let me try that. And then I immediately got my ass beat. And then I tried 10 more times, and I still got my ass beat. And then I was like, whoa, you know. Spire was the gateway, which is not really common at all, to my understanding. this game would have never been on my radar had I not just, thought, okay, now what, right? But Manifest also plays Slay the Spire, and he's all like, he thinks that my way of playing is degenerate. Oh, you remember your A20 Claw run? Died to heart? Oh, dude, get wrecked, dude. Get fucking wrecked, Manifest. That's why you never take Claw. Rookie mistake, No, okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Peachy, right? So, in spaces like this, right? In spaces like this, whether that's like, fighting game tournament stuff or competitive anything or league or whatever the fuck, right? Or chess, right? Yeah. So like we might be smart, right? But I have met people who are actually dumb as fuck, who are better than me at a specific game and pick up on it quicker than I do. And I'm just sitting there flabbergasted like, how the fuck are you doing this, right? I don't play League. I don't play League at all. I don't like RTS stuff. So if I did play it, it would be pretty low probably. All right. This fog bothers me. Okay. I was clicking on that and it didn't fucking give me anything. Jesus Christ. Armored unholds. Get the fuck out of my face, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, barbarians. Don't play League. You guys are mentally stable. Well, if that's the only, stipulation, then I guess, I'll tell my therapist that and my psychiatrist. Okay, this is, maybe I need to stop auto-clicking the patrol the road contracts because I really got bit in the ass for this one. I spent 3 days just trying to find a random camp and one thing for 2,000 crowns. Super not worth it. Not worth it at all. So I need to head south. Looking for hires and or sword lance, dude. There's a Beastmaster. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't play League. I did date one of my exes played League, and she was older than me, and she had apparently played League since like release. And she did that like every day, like still. The League X is always a moment. Yeah, so she had apparently played so much League and done other computer gaming stuff that she gave herself carpal tunnel. And she got like a surgery to like fix it where they like remove the little like band in there. Yeah, she is. So that she could keep keep doing that sort of thing, right? So like I think there were a couple times where she like tried to get me to play or whatever, and each time I was like, no fucking way, right? And then she'd be like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. like League is one of those games where like the more you play it, the more you're like, when someone is trying to be nice to you and they're trying to be like, oh, maybe we can play together, you're just like, no, don't do it. like please do not play this game. It has sucked X amount of hours out of my life. It's not worth it, right? League is one of those games, so I don't think I'm going to pull the trigger on Eagle here or Angel. Okay, here's a caravan to Austenstad, 2 days to the north. Where the fuck is Austinstad? Is that a citadel? No, it's not. Okay. Okay.
Your mic is acting weird. God damn it, dude. Okay. All right. Testing, testing, blah, blah, blah. Actually, I'll just unplug it. All right, how about now? So you're getting abducted? There's an alien probe noise? Okay, alright. Alright, cool. Awesome. Yeah. It's probably because this little metal piece is a little bit loose and it'll jiggle sometimes. Unnecessarily, right? You were fine with the alien probing? Okay. I need to go south. I want to go to the desert. Try to find a goddamn sword lance. Time is more valuable than anything right now. However, we might want to go to Termfest. We were there not too long ago is the problem. Y'all got tools? Nope, y'all ain't got no fucking tools. That's bullshit, man. Give me your roots and berries. Okay. If that's the case, I'm just going to kind of hit these stops. Check here. Leonhard one shot. It was the jiggle? Gotcha. Well, there's some expensive ass tools. You guys can go fuck yourself. I don't want that. I'm going to head to... Seedorf. 20 brigands. They're about to beat up some peasants. In Oceansworth, the thugs, poachers, and marksmen. Yeah, we should be able to destroy this. Come here. Come here. Okay. Are you guys going to come to me? That'd be cool if you did. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Peachy. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Enjoy your wings. We're just gonna slaughter these lowly bandits. We're waiting on everybody first. Okay. We're doing what's called the tactical yeet. Lame. also lame. Okay, easy W. Take all their shit, move on. Okay, did that. Now we're gonna head to Seedorf. Seedorf is a dockside town. They have this little harbor here to the left. You can use that to go to different places that have a harbor for a fee. In the early game, you probably don't want to do this because it's not worth it because you don't have the extra funds. But in the late game, the time is worth more. Especially if you're playing an under rule set like I am, where I have to beat something by a certain time. Let's find a location. Another patrol the road. Don't think we're going to do that. We're going to check the hires. Herman the Grim, lame. Don't think we want that. Don't think we want anything here. That's some cheap medicine. I'll get it. I'll buy that. And then we're going to travel to Krakenland. And the travel is instant. Right? So you pay a fee to get there immediately and no time passes. Time is a valuable resource in this game. And I'm going to sell off all this bullshit. If you're playing at home, you're probably going to repair certain items that are expensive. The little set I'm playing, you cannot do that. Because you get better rates if for fully repaired items if they're worth enough. Like this great axe, for instance. If I repaired it, I'd get way more. Okay. Let's check the hires. There's a 4K cell sword. There's another juggler. Let's roll on this dweeble. Not good enough. He'll be nothing like Stone Sue. R.I.P. Stone Sue. Juggler Chad. Here's a thief. Also a rat catcher. Thank you for the net. Have a nice day. Trash. Get out of here. I think I am going to gamble on this cell sword. Well, before I do that, I'm going to try him out. Iron Jaw Greedy. Not worth it. Super not worth it. That's a really low-rolled cell sword. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Fuck you, Helfrich. Okay. I guess I'll roll on this Raider. Go down to 10K. Okay. How's your fatigue looking, Buckaroo? You're not quite a Battleforge tank. Hey, sorry about not seeing your chat there, Brazilic123. You liked your video on explaining tempo. I was like, finally, someone else who makes sense in Battle Brothers. Hey, thank you for that, Brazilac. Appreciate that.
there is a little bit of a lag between the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream. So I'm sorry if I'm slow to respond to your messages. Thank you so much for the love. You're awesome. I'm glad you could get some use out of the Tempo Bros video. I am working on a video doing a breakdown on injuries. I've been working on it for months. Stuff IRL has come up that's been getting in the way of that, but I have like 90% of the script written. It's in my fucking notebook, and I'm gonna get to it at some point because the algorithm just recently started picking up the Tempo Bros video again, and so now I'm at upwards of 1,000 views on it, which I didn't think would ever happen. So maybe I should put some more time into that. So thank you, Brazilak. Back onto Eckbert. So this guy's got 2 stars in melee defense. Sick. That's great. Melee defense is very critical, very great stat in the game. Also, due to starting 60 melee skill, right? Script for what? For the next YouTube video, Manifest. I'm writing the script for the video on injuries. I'm doing like a whole breakdown analysis of all the different injuries, and I'm crunching. Remember, you gonna make that coming out vid? Yeah, at some point, sure. Good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So melee defense super important, right? With this sort of guy, you would want to be looking at either building him into a tank, or you'd want to be building him into a more defensive-oriented frontline build, like this sort of chap, right? A guy with low fatigue, right? So you want to do one of those. He has a star in fatigue. I have a mod that says that's a view potential mod that just shows you what his expected stats, assuming average rolls, are at level 11 when you level him up. So I'm using this number to determine where he's going to be at, and I'm trying to figure out whether or not it's worth the investment. This guy's a forge tank. 129. He's going to need brawny. He's going to need brawny. He can't get to 140. 140 is my benchmark for Battleforge tanks without brawny. I don't know if I could level up a forge tank in 30 days. We only have to give him 9 levels, right? I'm sure that there's going to be bullshit in the desert that I'm going to find, right? I mean, I'm probably ready to take on, like, these sorts of camps, you know? I mean, for God's fucking sakes, dude. Everybody that I have is level 11, except for 3 guys, right? A second forge tank would absolutely be swell. Second forge tank would be absolutely hell yeah. Alright, so I'm going to keep that guy around. I'm going to still look, right? But if I can't find another guy within the next, like, 5 days, I'm going to have to either go with the guys that I have, or I'm going to have to, you know, take that guy and try to power level him best I can. Problem is I also need to find some goddamn fames. I need to can't bust my ass off. And trying to baby a guy just seems like asking for trouble, right? The Caravan Strodorf. Where's Strodorf? There. Y'all got a weaponsmith? No, y'all got a Fletcher. Don't care about that. I mean, he could be a brawny forge tank, so if he was that, If he was Brawny Forge tank, then I would go. Lone Wolf, Indom, Underdog, Battle Forged, Colossus, Recover, Shield Expert, Fort Mind. I'd have to either give up Steel Brow or Gifted. And I would be taking 9 lives. Can go to the hub. Cargo to the hub. You guys have a weaponsmith. No, there's an armorer there. But I want to head south. Okay. We'll probably take that cargo. There's a follow the tracks, which is like cool, but I don't think I have a day to just, you know, fuck around and do that shit. So I'm gonna. I have a few things on my shopping list. A few of those things are sword lances, right? And I want to get some weapons for the boys. So I'm gonna take this cargo. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna buy some food. I need tools. Is there anything else I need to sell off? Okay. There's the crumbled shelter. I found that in a goddamn tavern rumor. Okay, so this guy might be who we do. So I'm just gonna go maybe forge tank. Title, question marks, whatever. He's kind of in the Twilight Zone. I'm gonna give him student at level 1. And I'm going to level him up as if I was leveling up a Battle Forge tank. I'm going to give him a goddamn fucking... I don't have a pole arm, son of a bitch. I can give him a whip. I can steal... brand news, bill hook. Give him that. Here, take this hat. There you go, buddy. Cool. Sick. Alright. We're heading in. 10 dudes. 10 enemy dude bros. Ancient. That's a champion. That's a champion. Is that a famed sword lance? Holy goddamn shit, dude. Holy shit. Whoa. Dude, this is like right outside the fucking city. God damn. Okay. That's fucking tight. Streamer luck? Absolutely, Lucid Tavi. Absolutely. I need some of that streamer luck right now. Straight up, dude. Hook me up. Hook me up, game.
Ooh, double kill. Ooh. Big yikes.
Where the fuck is Dread? He'd be eating this shit up.
Dread was in here earlier. Probably fell asleep. Big yikes. Holy goddamn shit, dude. You've got to be shitting me, bro. Oh my god. We're about to lose Salsamander for dude, no, bro. Oh my god. Looks like more guys in the B team. You know, man, god damn it, dude. Fuck, bro. Come on, man. Come on, dude. I just won a Sword Lance game. I would have bought a normal one if you gave me one earlier. What the fuck's your deal, man? Man, this better be a fucking high rolled goddamn damage Sword Lance bullshit, dude. Because this is fucking, you know. It's a War Scythe, okay? 5580, 44104. Is in fact a famed War Scythe. That's legit. 100% that's legit. I don't know how well that is compared to... This is a War Scythe. Same damage. 10% more armor ignore. And -3 fatigue. And okay. I mean, that's something. It is an upgrade off of a War Scythe. So... Not Salsamander, dude. No, man. This is bullshit, dude. I hate it when it doesn't go into the fucking town because I'm too zoomed out. It's bullshit, man. There's a 3K sellsword, 2K to sell noble. I'm gonna roll in this caravan hand first. Excuse me? Okay. Wow. I mean, this guy is technically better as a forge tank. So, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take a risk on this sellsword. Go to 7K. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's usable, right? We could also hybrid this guy if we wanted to. That's some great fatigue. Jesus goddamn Christ, dude. Fuck. Alright, we'll do melee attack, fatigue, a little bit of melee defense on unclaimed number 3, backline sword lance, killing frenzy. We're waiting on a weapon. We've committed him to sword, so... Well... Actually... Okay, the war brand would definitely be better on him because he has the fatigue to handle it, I think. And he's attacking more frequently. He's not going to hit too many arc attacks, I don't think. Definitely going to give him sword mastery. He needs every point of melee defense he can get. His HP is fine. Let's put him to 60 resolve. We're not going to give him fortified mind. We're going to give him... Yeah, we're going to give him sword mastery. And... Okay. There's also an argument to roll on Harald here. But I think my funds are getting a little bit too low. Hunt down serpents. Is that a triple star? Triple star drive off nomads. This guy's cool. If it was earlier in the campaign, then I'd, you know... Well... I mean, maybe I should just make this guy a thrower, right?
That is definitely an argument. I'm not sure. Yeah, Thor seems good, right? But, like, I don't know if he'd really do enough damage in Monolith, is the problem. We definitely need that. We need to power level the fuck out of this guy. Well, if I'm doing that, right? If I want a hybrid, this guy's a better hybrid, right? I'm not sure. Okay, it's day 121. I got less than 30 days to clear Monolith. Which means, realistically, do I even know where the fuck Monolith is? Looks like no. It's got to be over here somewhere. Okay, guys. Well, we've been streaming for a little while. Oh, we've been streaming a little bit over what we normally do. Okay, awesome. So that's what we're gonna call it. I don't want to make any rash decisions. I want to think about this. I'm gonna try to stream again. I am gonna stream tomorrow night. We're gonna revisit this save file. Maybe we'll even take on Monolith if we get far enough. Probably not. I usually average about 10 days per stream. Like 4 hours-ish, right? Some are a little bit more, some are a little bit less. You know. So, that we're looking at 2 to 3 more streams before we either go out in a blaze of glory or we just die and we have to start over, you know. If you guys, you know, hopped in, appreciate it. If you guys stuck around after the raid, appreciate you guys very much. Those of you guys who are new, please feel free to join our Discord. If you are so inclined, check me out on YouTube, be chill, all that shit. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I will be streaming tomorrow, unless some other bullshit comes up, which I hope it does not. Let me see if there's anybody that I'm following who's streaming. No. Well, yeah, there are people, but not anybody who like you know, super chill with who's playing Battle Brothers, right? So there are no Battle Brothers English streamers right now. Not a single one. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks for popping in, Manifest. Appreciate it. Not a single Battle Brothers streamer. Let's do some Slay the Spire, because I also stream that game. Is anybody playing Silent? Watcher. Let's do Legalize the Spire. They're doing a Watcher, that's fine. We'll do that. Alright, thank you guys for hopping in. I appreciate you guys. You guys were awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow.